All right, guys, how we doing? How we doing? Let's see. Tepid. Please say I haven't really changed much of this. A lot of haste. Not much verse. That's okay though. I think I changed my talents and got them all wrapped up. Yeah.
Go PTR.
Let's do it, Tusk. Maybe the 13 months. What up, Dibby? What up, Sket? How's it going, my friends? Sket, we were talking in YouTube comments, right? What up, YouTube friends? It was late. Strangest emotion, it wasn't hate. Is there a reverse buff? Yeah, it has been a minute for me too. Is there a reverse buff, guys? Yeah, red buff. Let's get it, my friends. I have no add-ons.
Howdy do.
So just trust me, big dogs. We're doing great stuff. Yeah, just trust me. Coffee, thank you for the 29 months. Ooh, entangling EU. Boom. I logged on and Preheat hit me up to do keys and stuff, and I was like, damn. I really got to set up my shit. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it. They do. How do we know it's OP? I know, man. So messed up. This is just a warm-up key, all right? I'm probably doing such bad DPS. No, I'm gonna open up Curse Forge in a sec. Curse Forge, wherever it is. Battle.net. Curse Forge button. There we go. The talents. We're playing the same stuff that there is on Wowhead right now, which is right here. Retail PTR. Oh, that's a lot of updates. That's a lot of updates. Who'd have thunk, right? How you doing, Rob? What's going on, my friend? See if I still remember how to do this boss. What are the best damage trinkets for a healer, you figure? Belor and Okart, yeah. How do I have the wings? It's so weird. Oh, Rage Feather would be good too, yeah. I got Augury and Bellarello's on right now. It's the last thing I had on in PTR. This button, and this button. Oh my god. I'm not running Miracle Worker. I was like, where's my other charge? Where's the other charge of Serenity? And yeah, I don't even have the ability. It's probably for the best, my friends, that there's not a details meter right now. Just a warm-up key. Just a wee warm-up key. I bet I'm still doing a bunch of damage, though. Do you guys ever get that Apple News, like, alerts and stuff like that? I got one today that was like, Gen Alpha is feral and illiterate. One of those sent it to my sister because she's got a kid. But she had previously, complained about kids being assholes in school to her kid. Yeah. I know, Ben. I'm sorry, bestie. Yeah, 10's like a 20. Yeah. So doing a 10 and I'm struggling? What are you talking about struggling? Who's struggling? I'm not struggling. Playing with 0 add-ons, doing the equivalent of a 20. That's insane, isn't it? What? I was told that add-ons play the game for me, so like I'm playing without autopilot on right now. Nah, never macro your divine word. Yeah, that's what my sister was saying, Malice. Too many parents letting the iPads raise their kids. All that touching grass practice. I actually am thinking about name changing. Yeah. I was thinking about Grass to Mouth or Phil McCracken. There's a couple other ideas that I had written down. Main Disc or Holy in Season 4? I'll be Main and Priest, yeah. I'll be Main and Priest. I'll also never be able to respect me ever again. Wait, you do already? That's weird. Never go Grass to Mouth. Never. Did anyone scale poorly? The DPS are blowing me out of the water? I mean, I would hope so. I would hope they are. Dark Bussy and Fist You. The PH, I love it. I have the current tier set, which is the same. Yeah. I basically have on the same gear that I had last PTR. Yeah, basically the same stuff as last PTR. Yo, Scarab, thank you for the 3 months. Game never changes? What are you talking about? It was a little early, but that's okay. Anybody wants it. Oh, Rav, no, bestie. Can I get another one? Yeah. Poor guy. Real lick of hours? Yeah. You know it, big dog. Where in the heck is my res? Whew, we didn't have AUG. Season 1. Sorry. I put up a tweet because unfortunately it seemed like people were getting to the point of like harming themselves by forcing themselves to do Plunderstorm, even though they said it was coming at risk to their health. Like crazy stuff. So I put out a tweet. I was like, hey, here's like an example of like a healthy relationship with WoW. I want the PvP set. I'm not good at PvP. Don't like PvP, so I don't get it. And then one of Bellular's, the guy, one of the guys on Team Bellular, Matt, was like a healthy relationship with WoW, and it was the uninstall button. Yeah, Holy Priest is doing really well, John. Am I looking so jacked? Diet and exercise, baby. Lots of working out. But I also feel bad for that person, right? Because like I get it, people can be in their own heads about stuff, but like, my God, like you gotta realize it's self-abandonment, and that's like you're harming yourself, you know? And like, somebody made a tweet that like they were getting to the point where their physical health was not doing well because they were pushing themselves to do Plunderstorm, and like, I don't want it to be anything of like pushing down that person, but I'm also like, hey, like you need to realize like what this is doing to you. Who knows? Maybe it's trauma, but like, let's just assume best intentions, right? You assume best intentions. That person is abandoning their needs to play video game and harming themselves in the process, right? Oh, I played Holy and Disc for years, multiple different expansions, the works, and I really just like both of them, man. I like them both. They're great. The new changes are really nice because it reduces the amount of button bloat for things like Imperial Blaze. They slightly nerfed Divine Word, but now it doesn't compete with Divine Image anymore, so you can run both of them, which feels really good as well. And it's just satisfying, you know? Very, very satisfying. I'll get some damage meters, I'll adjust my UI a little bit. All that fun stuff. Suntium. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, you know, as you get older and wiser, you gotta set the boundaries with the game and like what you do and what you don't want to do. Trash feel better? Feels kind of the same. So far, at least. Yeah. Few games played at a time, have to break it up with retail or something. That's the thing. Like, that's a good way to do it. Some people, hey, like, the BR is not going to be their thing. I hope that there's going to be some good alternatives in, like, the trading post. I hope there's other options for you in the future to get the rep, whatever, you know? But it's okay, and probably for the best that there's things in a video game that you don't want to do. There's things that you would rather be doing other than that thing, you know? So that's the beauty of Divine Word, is that it's really flexible. Still does a lot of damage, but it can also be used for more healing. So it's just this really, really flexible resource you have on hand to pick and choose for whatever situation. That's why I would not recommend you macro it, because, you know, whatever situation you have something there to help you, you know? Mr. Early, I feel like it might be the meta healer. I'm kind of expecting, I mean, again, this is my first PTR dungeon. Kind of expecting some more class changes, so we'll see. This is only the first full day of PTRM Plus, and my first dungeon. Yeah. The first dungeon was the meta. Sorry, when you can ask me again when I'm an oracle. When I'm an oracle priest, and then I'll be able to tell the future. But not yet, though. Convul? You're gonna play Shaman? My god, I am shocked and or appalled. Oh, seems to be Melton. Yeah, it's a 10 fortified. For what it's worth. I love Prez. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I'm expecting some Holy Pally changes. I'm expecting some Prez changes. It is not unheard of that they like push PTR up. There's not much there, and then they kind of add on to it. Like that happens all the time. So we'll see. They're just kind of getting the process started. Gonna give it a little bit of patience. Strict policy against doing things that I want to do. Cosmetics are fake and not worth wasting your time if you don't enjoy yourself. Yeah. Also, the funny thing is, in that tweet, there's a bunch of people who don't get the point. They're like, but PvP's easy. Or like, you could have a viewer boost you. I'm like, that is not the point that I'm driving for. Crazy. Take people to Reading Academy with me or something. Oh yeah, has anybody done solo Plunderstorm after the changes? XP falls off hard? Really? Interesting. Alright. Oh, I don't have Apotheosis yet. I was gonna show you. Well, I'll show you guys when I get my details damage meter fixed. That'll be a lot better, actually. I swear, I'm doing. Just trust me, bro. I'm doing so much damage. Just trust me. That's the thing, though, is like, it's okay if Plunderstorm's not for everyone, but it's also 1 week down and you're at 14 renown. So conceivably there's like, what, 6 more weeks? 5 more weeks, something like that, to do 40 renown. Doesn't this bomb them too? No. Should there be a third Avix? Yeah, they just didn't put it on. I don't know why, but Blizzard still has not stopped people from doing like low affix keys in PTR. They really should. Because, you know, players are always taking the path of least resistance. It's not on the players, it should be on like Blizzard to make it so that every single key on the PTR has at full affixes, you know? Acting like crazy this season. 2 tools at 3, or 2 tunes at 3. There you go. 3 more close, you can go back to your shaman roots and really enjoy Resto again. Love it. Oh, alting. Yeah, there you go. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Blizzard test this, we only did large keys with fortified, but it's also on them to like make sure that the dungeons have the affixes on them, right? Can't blame the players. We're literally playtesting their game mode for free. There's people whose job it is to playtest video games, you know? Like, yeah, honestly, Blizzard should force people to play with the affixes if they want to use any of the information. I mean, it's like free labor, right? Could you imagine if Blizzard was testing bosses in the raid, and then the raiders had the option to not have mechanics? Like, come on. That would never happen. Also, this boss was changed around. So he, like, makes his own little swirlies and stuff now. Yeah. That's not Pog. Choose key level tyrannical versus fortified, then boom. Yep. Well, even then people might only do fortified stuff. I like that breath was a little bit faster, but maybe I'm just slow. Maybe I'm just slow. You got this. Kind of close, but yeah. I guess we gotta be in melee. We're close to it. It's really about using your chastise as much as you can. Using your chastise, following it up with the holy fires. I have not been using too much Shadow or Pain since the changes for Holy Priest. It's really been like Holy Fire and Holy Nova carrying my damage. Yeah. Maximize and Palmcast, getting enough reps where you internalize what 10 seconds feels like. Partially, but you can also set timers in your weak auras if you run them to like ding at you instead of like a sound notification to remind you. But certainly, like, the more that you're building up the reps, it helps a lot.
Hi, I'm new here.
Howdy, howdy, Ash. Thank you for the 19 months. That's for new? Nah. Alright. What was overall damage? Get my camera script going. I did 155 KDPS. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm getting my add-ons updated and ready to go. Yeah, I'm turning on the stuff. Is it affecting or effecting their health? A, thank you. Chad always knows. Effect is the verb 99% of the time. Got it. Effect is to have an effect. Ah, okay. Effect is the verb. Got it. That's good to know. Thank you. Always gonna be very, very good for keys. Let me turn on my add-ons. All right. Let's see if anything goes kablooey. Unless you're effecting change. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Thank you, gamers. Slash WA. Not quite. Almost. Nice. Wish this entire thing would drag down with it and not be like that. Bro, what is this snapping? Is this the cast bar? Yeah, it is. Nice. Wonderbar. Seems about ready to deploy. I've literally just done like one key. Where to? Dragonfly, Brackenheart Hollow. Let's do it. Gonna start frogging for Acton as H-Priest. Any tips? Run Restitution. Yeah. Run Restitution if you're starting Prog. You are very squishy as a Holy Priest, which means you probably are gonna die, and that happens. But run Restitution and like literally just hardcore play to live in phase 1. Get to the point where you're like perfecting when you're using your defensives. Make sure you're using Symbol in phase 1, for example. And yeah, depending on like how your group is using their defensives during like blaze lines or during dream rens, all that stuff matters so much. It matters so much. Good place to start if you want to positive vibes by next season. Very true. And on Twitch, and watch your YouTube for a Relearning Priest. Thanks for all the content. You bet, Die. Thank you for checking us out. Yeah, we're always multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Whichever platform you prefer, whatever is easier viewing for you, whatever chat you like, it's all there. It's all there. I didn't change up my trinkets, unfortunately. Let me see what I got in my bags. Keeping your sanity through Tindril prog. You just embrace the despair. Spares job done. Yeah. Predetermination stacks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of running restitution now if you're starting prog on a boss fight. I think it's really good. You know, you eventually, you know, keep it in your back of your mind of like how you want to use. Keep it in the back of your mind for sure about how you might want to use Divine Word and like where you want to use it and stuff, but like it's not a massive immediate prio. Living in phase 1, reducing your deaths is like #1, because holy priest be squishy. Like even today with my guild, we still have phase 1 deaths. We killed it in like December of last year, and like if I ever felt like, you know, obviously I've done like 400 pulls into the boss, but if I ever felt like there was a decent chance that I would die pretty quickly, I would just run restitution for every re-kill, you know? I think restitution's a really, really good pick to get you started with just about every prog fight. No seasonal affix. Speaking of dying though, this damage is spiky AF. 170, or sorry, 100 to 30, 100 to 30, 100 to 30. I think our boy got one shot. Oh, it's Claw Mangle stuff. Unlock. Lock. Really not need Ko and Po in dungeons? You do not. Don't need it. That doesn't work either. That'll do. God. Ravix is after 10? Nah. Everybody's only running Fort because that's just kind of what people do in PTR. Run like no affix keys that they can push up high and see big number, because nobody likes dealing with affixes. So, kind of wish it wasn't the case. But Blizzard's done nothing to stop it, so yeah. Tis what it is. I mean, I have Powered Shield Bound, I just don't often cast it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it's gonna go, Bang. There have been a decent amount of dungeon changes across the board. Dude, that tweet is popping off. Holy shit. I did not think a tweet with a take of be responsible for your own thoughts and how you've let things affect you would pop off, but hey. Let's go. I'm gonna be one of those personal responsibility content creators. Tells you to make your bed and stuff. Any of your thoughts? I don't even have monetization on Twitter. Nobody's paying for my thoughts. Charity sells? Apparently. I don't know. I don't know. Does it feel like a 22? It's certainly railing us. Yeah. I think it's a little bit harder than a 22. But that is honestly what I expected. I actually didn't think it was a straight up 10 difference. I felt like they would actually make the dungeons even harder. Because conceivably, they want people... They want to have 10 be like the end result, right? They want it to be like the crowning achievement. Which makes sense because they're not offering any other rewards past that besides the 0.1%, right? So. Well, the new hotness, it's really good. It's really, really good. I don't know if I would say it's like going to be the new meta. I think Shadow Priest is still in good shape, which does kind of erode Healer Priest spot and keys, or has historically. But I think Holy Priest does phenomenal damage right now and has very good healing resources. What are you pinging my dude for? Always there's a problem with falling over to a light breeze. Well, thankfully, there's the dinar system. And you can use the dinar system to go buy yourself a nice fur coat, also known as Firax Rage Heart. And then you will live. And then you will live. Two boss raid and make him super hard. I kind of want him to do an old raid. I kind of want to make him do an old raid. Oh yeah. You still need Master Spell for this. Yay. Hehe. Health Absorb Trinket? That'd be really good too. Yeah. There's a lot of options out there now with the Fated Season. There's a lot of options. Yeah. I think that mostly makes sense, Ed, but from my perspective, it's like, if it's been a very long time since you've done the raid, that's where I think it's fine to revisit. Just like with the dungeon, right? It's totally fine to go back to Throne of the Tides. Well, it is Throne of the Tides. Totally fine to go back to, you know, some of the Legion dungeons or BFA dungeons or whatever, because it's been a while since we last did. You know. How you doing, Zelia? Is he incentive to play Season 4? Don't ask me. I'd hope that would be the instead of a video game would be fun. True. Oh yeah, there is left side nerfs. That's a good point. Ooh, owie. Either class set combo I'm most excited about. A lot of the classes I play are already still running season 3 stuff, so I'm kind of like whatever. Yeah. There were dungeons, the one played in season 2. I'm kind of split on it. I don't know how I feel yet. I kind of want to run some more and just see how they feel. But I really just don't want to do the same raids. I really just want to have like Nighthold or Tomb of Sargeras or something different, you know? Whoa! Probably rise again. I think VDH is still on top with the amount of crowd control it has. Like, it just dwarfs everybody else by comparison. Can't even heal the things through a 12. I know, I'm washed. I don't think you'll be able to do 2 and 2. I mean, I guess you're gonna outgear it eventually. Yeah. We haven't gone left side yet. Try left side? Let's see. Because it got nerfed. Our druid coming in a new season. I actually didn't look at what tier set they're getting. Yeah. Is this I'm healing so far? Holy Priest good? Yep, got a video on YouTube talking about the changes. It's in a very good spot for dungeons. In raids, yeah, I don't really know why they did the 7% nerf, because Mistweaver's still really OP and stuff. I've done 2 Farak kills since the changes, and Holy feels strong. Just, you know, it's not a Mistweaver. Yeah, these random shots still just pipe. I think this tuning definitely feels higher than like a 22 would be. Yeah. Is our gear? We're scaled up to like 489, right? I have 1,000,000 health. I think it's more of them ratcheting up the tuning. I mean, I'm the 499. Is that right? 489. Which I think is supposed to be normal gear, something like that. So yeah, maybe. That's what I said. I feel like it's going to be harder. Doesn't feel like the health of the mobs is that high, though. But I could be wrong. Oof. Dude, this is the 4th Serenity I put into the tank? Damn. Nah, there really hasn't, like, there's no, like, class change announcements or anything like that. Hey, tell how many times you ran an instance? If you look up your armor rate, it should tell you. Yeah. Alright, we're bombing heals into the tank. So 12 is pretty hard. Level cap being raised for next season? Yeah. It is. 12 seems like it would be equal to its 22, but the damage seems pretty damn high. Yeah. See, Holy's doing some pretty good damage. Ooh, I should get the damage weapon too. Think a 10 gonna earn you a portal? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. It should. That would be super weird if you had to do the equivalent of a 30. Yeah. Oh no, not the volleys. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous damage. I think these are just the shoots going off. Yeah, I should have ran restitution for this key. Maybe I should have. Yeah, dude, people got so upset at me about that Family Guy. Like, I literally just tweeted out the Family Guy shit, and I was like, wow, this is crazy that there's a channel just showing Family Guy episodes full length. And dude, people got so pissed at me. People were like yelling and screeching at me and everything. And then nothing happened, because I don't have Twitch on speed dial. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Nah, no fall, no Dawn of the Infinite in the M+ pool. You can do it in M0. That's it. Can't go any higher than that. That's it. I think I got the Fathom Pet. I actually have to check, Matt. Yeah. Season 4 M0 eye level? I can check in a second. Since I know I'm not gonna get run at by doggos. $493. And it's champion track. Yeah, Season 3, I haven't taken a break from Season 1. Was the general consensus about Dottie? People are glad to see it gone for Season 4. Yeah, people are glad to see it gone for Season 4. It's quite a bit harder for than most other dungeons. Yeah, very, very noticeably. What happened? Oh. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I've never gone left before, so I was like, why don't we go to the last boss, guys? Oh, man. Oh, my God. You're out of combat like 46% of the time? Oof. Yeah, it's a lot of nasty runbacks. A lot of them. 8 dungeons feels like not that many. I actually prefer having 8 dungeons per season. Yeah. Better cheap. Yeah, I don't like having like too many dungeons per season. I don't think it's that good. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Ah! Wow. 22, by the way, guys. Later. Later. Do they have the same amount of health as I do? Yeah, he's got 900k. He's got 1.0 mil, 1.03. I mean, I get it's next season 22, yeah. But this is what I thought was going to happen, is that things would be more difficult than the 22 would let on. But maybe it's about on point. It says my gear is 499, even though this aura says it's 489. So who knows? Who knows a Blizzard? But we got the damage. BDHOB again? I think so. BDH is never OP? You're capping. You're capping, humanity. BDH having way better mob shutdown than everybody else. I saw your debate with Equinox on Twitter. I saw it. I saw it. Morning, Ethan. Finally, when the vendors get new gear, they did. Yep. It's all there. All right. There we go. I keep forgetting the bloody bites are coming from melee, and so if you just sit in melee, you start picking up the bites, and then you have to heal them off like Grievous. So I should stop griefing myself. Instead of BTR, so you have the chance to actually have it be good on release. You know, I'm doing my part. Gauge bait under someone's tweet usually means they're on your good side. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah. I don't know why Equinox is talking shit about me, my latest tweet, but yeah. Oh, I know you're having some fun with it. Guys complain on Twitter? Yeah. Well, I was like making a point about like a healthy relationship with the game, and he's like, well, I'll post this if you ever tilt in keys. I was like, what? Huh? But, yeah. Just take him out? Yeah, I'll just ignore it. It's ironic having him make a comment about healthy relationships. But I'll leave it lie. Womp. Every key level has a timer. Mythic 0 dungeons do not have... Or no, what is it? Or yeah, Mythic 0 dungeons don't have timers as usual, but they're treated like a 10 for rewards. Yeah. I'm in combat with something? Surprise raid seasons feel like a slap in the face. Raids expect people to replay the same shit 2 years in. They need to pump out more content and ditch the next X-Pack or ditch X-Pack model. I think they need to extend their like reused content to raiding aesthetic. Because I personally am a fan of them bringing back old dungeons and updating them and everything like that. I actually think it's quite good. But I don't know why they're redoing the raids instead of updating like Tomb of Sargeras or Nighthold or something like that, which has been far enough removed from people's memory that everybody would have to, you know, relearn it. You know? But yeah, I certainly think it's a bummer redoing the raids. Because the problem is the raids also require a lot of coordination between a lot of people. And so then, you know, your raid roster has probably changed quite a bit from the start of this X-Pack to the end, if you're even in the same guild the entire time. So you have to teach like half of the roster the fights, and then the other half already knows the fights. And it's just not like a comfortable, good dynamic to have. Yeah. Combat. Yeah.
Nice chick.
Yo, Gucci, thank you for the 69 months, big dog. Well, we're getting eaten. He said, go next. Oh, I've heard high reward thing. Jailer's Gauntlet using current raid bosses with toned down mechanics. That'd be pretty cool. My example's not bad. People just have bad reading comprehension. Having a time limited event. Like getting the elite tier set and stuff like that, and then choosing not to do it is very equivalent to like the Plunder Storm. Like I have time to do this. In fact, Plunder Storm's easier because you can just, you know, run it down mid and still be able to get the completion that you need. I didn't hack. They're both really good, Matt. They're both really good. Possibly not ever skilled enough to get 1800. That is true. It's also possible that you could also just buy a carry. You know, you can spend different time grinding the video game to eventually get the results that you want. You know? Bad mount would have been a bit more relatable. I don't think so. This requires wins over 1,000 rating. I don't know. I think the example's fine. I think the example's fine. Actual real reward for M+? No. So the topic was, there's some people on Twitter who were talking about how Plunderstorm and like doing Plunderstorm was impacting them like emotionally and impacting their health and everything like that. And so I made this tweet about like, hey, I like this set, but I'm not that good at PvP and I don't really like doing PvP, so I'm not gonna go get this set. But then there was like a ridiculous amount of people who were like, bro, PvP's easy. And I'm like, that's not the point. That is not the point of anything I'm talking about. The tier sets will work. Yeah, you turn in like the tokens to the vendor. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a dangerous lack of reading comprehension in their replies. Yeah, I was like, oh my god. do you say we're doing? Alterac Valley? Or Azure Vault? What constellation? Oh, all the trinkets? I'd go like pips and if you had Leaf of the Ancient Protectors, I would go that. Yeah. Otherwise, maybe like Venusaur Blood or something like that. But again, the whole point I was trying to make on Twitter was you may not like doing something. You may not like brushing your teeth, but you don't want to have tooth decay. So then you'll brush your teeth and you'll do something you dislike to avoid a bad consequence. Alternatively, you might do things you dislike to get a reward. You might go to your job so that you get money. But if you are looking at a reward in a video game that is a cosmetic that does not increase your player power in any way, shape, or form, and then you're choosing to do it anyway at the cost of your health, which some people have been tweeting about, which is my whole point, then you are abandoning your needs and your health to get a video game reward, and you should reanalyze your relationship with the game. That's the entire point. You know. That is the point. JPEG. Yeah, go brush your teeth. Is Evoker broken? I think he is just him. That was also a wipe. Where are these dungeons? That makes it about me. Oh! Kidding. Avoided like 99% of dog shit and healthy interactions among the very few people I know to be really, really happy. Yeah, you see it all the time. No point in spending energy at people who don't have a brain. Yeah. We have fun, don't we? Don't we? That was a good Kai pasta. Oh, I messed up already. Dang. We default UI guy. How far I've fallen, man. You gonna play Sunny Dungeons with Posy Vibes? Aw. What is the most Posy Vibe dungeon? Could be that tanks are just immortal right now, Tusk. Go be. I think there's just something naturally fun about running low affix keys with this gear, and they're also different dungeons. Sorry, Tulok. It's gated the setting sun. It's not bright and sunny. Try again. Gosh, dude. Little trees in that tree room with the sunflower pet. Oh yeah, might be. Sorry, big dog. Stormside Brewery is pretty upbeat. Yeah, it is pretty upbeat. No class tuning. Not yet. Doesn't mean that none will happen. Just, you know, for reference. There's been plenty of times where they're like releasing kind of a light PTR at first, and then more stuff happens. And based off the way, you guys follow Muffinus, I think is his name on Twitter. It seems like there's more coming. It seems like there's more coming. Afternoon, Neuro. How's it going, bro? Troller, though, haven't you read the tweet he did about the secret Plunderstorm cave? I thought they were like hinting that that was like a removed feature or something. Did I misread that? I thought he was referencing that they had like made a cave or had a certain zone or something like that that they had used, and then they just canned it. Yeah. Yeah, it sounded like a thing that they tested that didn't make it. Yeah. I don't know, I could have misread. Like, I remember like seeing briefly something about a loot cave. Yeah. The SOD preview where they said data miners won't find everything because not everything will be on the PTR. That sounds sick. Makes me think between that and 10.2.6, feature skipping over PTR might be more common. I hope they do that for retail, but it sounds like they try extra hard to do that for Season of Discovery because the name. But hey, I would not mind that at all. I mean, I don't think they should, you know, hide class changes, but if they have like some content updates or something and they want to keep them hidden, I'm in favor of it. I would not object to that whatsoever. But I do think it's more so because of Season of Discovery. Bump. It's just like live again. It's just like live again, guys. Major controversy with Chaos Bolt being locked out of new players and character transfers. Wait, they're trying to like force people onto another server? Get rid of one? I had to like wait a second to understand that Chaos Bolt was a server name. Do the servers like matter a lot for the economy or environment or whatever? Just say you tried your first 26 in 7 remaining minutes. Very proud. Now I want all 26s before the end of the season. There you go. Good luck, gamer. Live, tank, live. Am I even casting Serenities? Oh yeah, I cast 3 straight. Okay. I couldn't tell if I had the buffer or not for my tier set, and I just keep mashing the button and his health is not moving. Then PTR will be out like 2 months ago, and you'll be able to test it. Oh, I failed. Wash it up, bud. Take a moment to thank you for the content you create, your positive vibes, and helpful help make your day better. Keep the smash and work. Absolutely, Tusk. Gosh, man. How you doing, Loopold? What up, Kane? Eye level is set to 499, even though it's technically... It claims it's 489, but it's actually 499. 11s are very difficult. I mean, yeah. We actually bricked a 12 Black Recol or a Brackenhide Hollow. Yeah. You know, Loopold, thank you for continuing on with the sub. Oh, they're about to do a server reset, so the server might go down for a little bit. So we don't have any class changes yet, so we don't know if like other specs are getting buffed, nerfed, or how things are gonna really like shape up. But I mean, Holy feels great right now. Does tons of damage too. bunch of class changes right before they changed a bunch of classes for a new X pack. I'd expect them to change a few like outliers. Like for example, I would expect to see some Holy Pally changes, but not like a full-fledged crazy Insano rework. But I think one of the things they did with like adding Miracle Worker higher in the talent tree is it just makes it easier for them to adjust everything below it, because there's the assumption that you always take it. And so I think more changes like that where they kind of streamline trees in advance of the new expansion, where they're like, hey, we know we want to move Miracle Worker up, so we're going to move it up now and then do a couple other things. Those things are still always going to go forward into the new expansion, and so it would make sense to do them now, if they could. Yeah. Last time gave you 2 times your sigils, but their duration was mastery reduced. Yeah. And like, that's the thing. I can't... As much as I always want healers to have, like, all the balance changes and all the good stuff, right? A lot of overall class balance for, like, the gen population of M+, the average person, right? If tank balance is good, it kind of feeds into everything else. Because tanks are the ones starting groups, they're usually the one running groups. And then if you have a good variety of those tanks, then they're going to fill out a wide variety. If there's a wide variety of tank specs being played, there's going to be a wide variety of other specs that they bring to the table. You know? And I don't really think tank balance has been that good this expansion. To be honest. I think it might actually be like the weakest point. Yeah. 11s and 12s hard might be a reality check for a lot of people coming off a season that felt easy. Yeah, and I think that they're trying to like reset expectations. This should be the same talents I have on Wowhead. Exclamation Point Guides has the stuff for you. No big changes or anything. It is the same Season 3 tier set. Yeah. It's the same Season 3 tier set. Oh my god. Whoopsie. So the key we're doing right now is the equivalent of a 21, yeah. And we're in, like, I guess normal raid quality gear? I think. 496 is normal. So yeah, we're doing a 20, the equivalent of like a 21 with normal raid gear. They go down now? Oh wait, I can't even jump over there. Oh, the tanking probably gonna main the role? Hell yeah. Dude, Imperial Blaze and Apotheosis is a beefy damage cooldown. Yeah. It is a serious damage cooldown. You're going to own some people with it. How much HP does Locke have? 1.1 mil. Yeah. Anything being much easier? I mean, they apparently nerfed the left side, but We were also getting railed by everything in that 12, so kind of tough to see. Braconite just kind of hurt a lot. But I've only done part of Braconite Hollow and Algathar. Algathar felt very, like, samey. Oh no. Oh no. The jump is more, so 11 to 12 is more than a 21 and 22. They say it's not, but I'm not convinced, at least yet. That's what they claim. But I mean, their entire like initial goal was we want, you know, the key levels to be more significant. I would also think that would extend to going past 10s, so that there isn't so much float, but we'll see. Because like I said, this is only like the 3rd dungeon that I've done. So yeah, it does kind of feel like to do 10s early on, you're going to need like very good gear, very good coordination. Hopefully more than you needed, you know, like this past season. Because it felt like people steamrolled. I feel like people really, really steamrolled their 20s and then felt like they didn't have a reward at the end of the road. You know? And because a lot of people obviously don't want to like push for the 1%er title. Yeah. The server had a reset, by the way. They had a little like countdown that they're resetting the server. You know, vault and get new 512 heroic shoulder. Let's go. Let's go, man. I'll see when the server comes back in a sec. It should be up within like a couple minutes or something like that. It might even be up again. Wait, this is not PTR. It kicked me off PTR and tried to put me to live. Huh. Let's see. Difficulty to spare. See, is more because DF dungeons tend to be harder. Maybe. Like I said, I don't. This is just the feeling at the moment. I don't feel like I have enough info to like for sure go off of it. But yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Pug broke yesterday with the old build. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm actually messing around with, I'll wait till ads are over. I might be cooking up a very, very slight change to the talent builds for Holy Priest. At least for raids. I think there might be a little change for raid talents for Holy Priest. I gotta ask some other people about it, but I think you might just run Voice of Harmony instead of Answered Prayers and raids. World server down. Not yet, Michael. No changes for Holy Pally yet, but like I've been saying before, it's not unheard of that they put the PTR up and then they add class changes later. That happens. How you doing, Rowdy? Wait, what am my alerts not go off? Breezy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're just doing some PTR on Plus right now. Or at least trying to, but they just did a server reset. So we'll see. They can't fix the world server? I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. Alright, Morph, welcome in, friends. What up, Bugaboo? They use a weak core for PI. I use this one right here in chat for you. Yeah. Yeah, there's some of them that are kind of outdated. Like, I think hunters and, like, shamans, it highlights for the wrong thing. I don't know if they've had other updates for it, of, like, what active abilities they are, but yeah. Beats your list soon? Not really. No. Not unless we actually get some reasonable, like, class changes. Not until we actually get, like, some updates or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, before I forget, I gotta make sure I do this. There we go. If you guys haven't already, make sure you join us and follow in Soul So Breezy. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again. Welcome in if anybody's new. I'm Jack. Make all kinds of healer content. Right now we're trying to do some PTR on Plus and see how everything's going with the new old Dragonflight dungeons. Looks like the world server's fixed. Let's go. Let's go. Servers, but just last play anything? You're gonna head out? Alright. GG's, Link. Thanks for tanking for us. Anything good? I'm reading Warbreaker by Brandon Sanderson, which is one of his, I don't know, short stories, quote unquote, even though it's like 400 or 500 pages. But I started reading it on Sunday, and I'm already like 150 pages into it or something. It is such an easy read. It's such a good read. You don't need any knowledge of any other previous book or story. It like gets you interested in the world immediately. Like, holy shit, it's one of his best so far. I was like, damn. Let me see. Please ask me about a preference. Ruby? Yeah, so I've already read all of Mistborn. I've already read all of Stormlight Archive up till now. Apparently I should have read Warbreaker mid-Stormlight, but it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I would 100% like start with Mistborn, read all the Mistborns all the way through, and then I would recommend Stormlight afterwards. Yeah. No, I haven't tried Knockhood yet. Yeah. Legends and lattes and bookshelves and bone dust. Is the author? Am I getting trolled? Wait, it sounds like a setup. Is it real? Okay. Listen, you never know sometimes when you stream. I've been like, I've even had like some of my closest chatters like set me up for D's nuts jokes, and I just like walk face first into it. Okay. You gotta be on your toes all the time when you stream. You never know when it's one of your own that's gonna set you up for something. And the betrayal starts. Do I use the same gear from this season on PTR? Kinda, because gear hasn't really changed. Season 3's tier set is Season 4's tier set, so that gear is all the same. I kind of have a build that's all like crit and haste. Probably would like some versatility. Wouldn't mind having some versatility, but, you know, no biggie. You never know, Tusk, okay? Like I said, I've been hurt before. I've been hurt before by those that I trust. You just never know sometimes. Want to get excited about Season 4? Hopefully we scale like crazy. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I don't have anything that's like, oh my god, overwhelming, exciting about it so far. But they were saying they had other stuff. It seemed like that they would add into the mix. So, like, you know, we'll wait and see. Nothing yet, Tolly. Like I was saying, we don't really have any class changes, so we're kind of just taking everything at the moment and just transferring it into the next season, more or less. Yeah. Do Season 3 tier set work on PTR? Yeah. I mean, I think this just shows that you can't upgrade the gear anymore. Like, it's grayed out because you can't upgrade it with, like, crests anymore. But it scales your gear up, so, like, it doesn't matter. And I know that my tier set was working because I was getting, like, procs and stuff. So, picked up Dis playing Ardru before. How come people don't take uppies? Yeah, it's just not that good. You are kind of, like, isolated in the air. So you, like, go into the air, spam, and then go down. That's about it. Nope, Disc is still very good. Holy just got a rework, like, 5 days ago. Actually, no, a week ago. And a lot of people had questions about, like, how's it feeling? How's it playing? I made a video on YouTube about it, but I figure it might as well be a good thing to get started with at the beginning of the stream. To play that. But after this dungeon, if you guys want to see some Disc, we can absolutely do that. Yeah, how you doing, please know? My thoughts about Lightwell. I'm not a huge fan of Lightwell. Yeah, I think it's kind of expensive to get to. What you could do is try Voice of Harmony instead of Answered Prayers and Restitution, and then as you get comfortable, take Divine Word and see how that feels for you. I think a lot of people just didn't want to, like, learn how to place their divine words well. And they just like, well, I'll just ascend it with Lightwell. But I'm pretty sure well-placed, well-used divine words are still going to be better. Yeah. There's a vendor by the auction house that lets you convert current aspects to new worms. In org? Oh, in Valdraken? Oh. I'll check after this key. I mean, big if true. Big if true. Insane too early PTR notes so far. There hasn't been any like news, so I don't know. We was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah. I know it's really weird being back. Yeah. Oof. Don't worry, bestie. I got the stuff for you. No idea, sauce. Yeah. Just plugging with free heat right now. Holy freeze can of blasting. Ow. I actually didn't look guillotine. I mean, all of your gear does scale up, but certainly if you're trying to mess around with like other itemization options, you'd probably have to get them crafted. Yeah. As a dungeon difference, TBD. This is only my third dungeon, fourth dungeon. Yeah. That's so messed up. Think they'll be able to buff Lightwell a bit more to make it comparable? Is it reasonable when there's a lot of spike damage? It is kind of undertuned right now compared to a well-utilized Divine Word. But it's like decent enough. Like when people are like, oh, like Lightwell's a little bit behind. I mean, it's a few percentage points behind, you know? It's not like it's gonna be the end of the world type of shenanigans. I think what they really should end up doing is they should just move Lightwell up higher into the tree and make it like a baseline ability. But yeah, I'll play some Distant next dungeon. Jack, can we listen to this song one more time, please? I know I've already played it twice. Can we play it one more time? Yes? Okay, cool. Thanks. You guys are the best. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't hear any of the music, but that's okay. Half turn on the stream for the content, the other half is for the bangers. Let's go. Ooh. Oh no. Aw, Tali. You can bait the rolling balls in the second boss? That sounds sick. I'll give it a try. Sock, do you like the song? Yes or no? Swear to God, you better say yes. Gregorian chants? You're not a member of the Sardaukar. Sorry, dude. What's the use? I'm not talking sense, call it. Give me some news? Tell Blizzard to give me some news, man. Haven't been any class changes. I never listened to Mongolian throat singing. I'm glad you asked, Rami. It's called Young. The song's called Young by Vacations. There you go. Yeah, Season 4 tier sets are purchasable from a vendor. Oh, man. It's okay. I'm excited, too, Grunge. Yeah, Holy's damage is nutty. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see this guy. I can't wait to see this guy. Oh, yeah. Also, Sock. I was going to bring it up in that thread, but I'm doing stuff. I think you might... Did I tell you about this last night? I don't remember. It was a dream. I don't feel like I'm gaining a lot of answered prayers value. I almost wonder if you just run Voice of Harmony instead. Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember if I actually brought that up to you or not, but I think that might be the special sauce. Also, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know how much Rokus highlighted there, but I'm pretty sure my heal casts actually did a lot. I'm like nearly certain they did, in fact. And I was burning mana like crazy. Yeah. Lightwell's certainly usable in keys. Like, Holy's talents are... What do you call it? They're viable enough or competitive enough that you can use them, but I definitely don't think it's optimal. I don't think it's like optimal or necessary or whatever. They did it. They did it. People have 17 healing a breakdown in years. They're weird. Bro, you should you should have shown him my breakdown from Ziskarn before you joined. Dude, on Ziskarn, I was like pure mashing flash heals and heals the entire fight because we just didn't have enough spot healing going into the debuff targets on that fight. I had to just do so much single target there. Yeah. Trollson's Divine Word Sanctify would do the same healing, but you have extra flexibility from the other modes. Wait. For what content? Oh, don't I have a button for this? Yeah. That was good. Arterial, thank you so much for the prime. Kind of over this song now. Oh, you're talking about Divine Word? I don't think that Lightwell and Divine Word Sanctify are equal healing. But certainly the argument of more flexible resources is very good, yeah. Welcome back, John. Welcome back. Does the timer seem longer? For the knockup, the living bomb? Kinda feels like it. Oh no! Flame Goulet! Not the Flame Goulet. Oh, am I even running? Oh, I'm running Benevolence. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't have my light up frame before a thing. Oldemon Bleed, that's tyrannical again. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, Granny, for your question, Disc or Holy or anything like that, we don't know until there's gonna be like big changes, but I think both are really, really good in keys now. So we'll see. I'm like 100% expecting some manner of healer changes to be hitting. I just don't know when. So we'll see. We'll see. Sucks having to wait, but hopefully it'll pay off. For a second, I thought we had another round of Flame Goulet coming up. Very good, very nice. Finally rest. Let's go. Unsub angle. Haven't liked the DF dungeons, so they made some good changes. Yeah. I hope that they have some more news coming. I hope they do. But yeah. I hope whatever like the pandemonium is, they at least give us a little like teaser about it. Some kind of info. Or bring back Flash Conk? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, Powered Life's dope. I think that it's really weird with Holy Priest because it seems like your talents, your base kit likes being able to do a little bit of everything, but there's so many talents that like isolate you. You have to kind of choose between doing like AoE healing buttons or having damage buttons. You have to kind of choose between doing like AoE healing or single target healing. So, I don't know. My problem with Flash Concentration was that it really just like pigeonholed you into doing something very specific, and that was it. That was not that great. Over here, we got the bait. Let's go. Yeah. Unfortunate. Jump ball baiting? Thanks, big dog. Are they still talking about Lightweaver in there? I've been skimming a little bit. Bump bump. Come on. Is he alive or dead? I can't tell. Oh my god, he's alive. Hey, bestie. I think this might be a battle res angle. Assist me.
30 months.
Yeah, TY. Let's go. Hey, Chonk, thank you for the 30 months. Much love, much love. This song is Italo Disco by Last Dinosaurs. Let me see, let me see. Try hitting X. What's tank? The tank just ponders. He like, wait, looks at the pack and then thinks about it and then move. Drives me crazy. But yeah, try exclamation point song now. I think it's better. Yeah. Am I playing Spore Cloak? Oh my god, I am. Yeah. Ready to visit the mobs first? Yeah. And it really is. Purge, 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 purge. You know what? Why am I even purging them? I shouldn't purge them. Ten feel like a 20? Yeah. Just back Spore Cloak? Dude, I am down. Give me some Spore Cloak goodies. Yeah. I remember in season 1 how annoying it was when it would take a while to break those shields. Yeah, speaking of breaking shields. And then you'd have to watch your feet running all over the place. But then, yeah, we kind of just didn't break that shield. I'm kind of locked in combat. It's been happening a lot, too. I maintain renew for the extra procs? No, I just let my tier set do that. Yeah. Only gonna be in season 4? I'm hoping they're gonna be quite good. I'm hoping they're gonna be really good. We just, like I said, we just don't really have any class changes, so if nothing changes for Holy and Disc going into the season, that isn't gonna be a bad thing. We just don't know how it's gonna impact everything else in like the meta, you know? That's all. What's oh yeah, boss much different? Oh wait, no, this is just the lieutenant. That's right, I forgot. I was like, this isn't the last boss, is it? Okay. Oh man. Kill before the shield. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, Disc is in a good spot right now in the season, and getting more trinket options. Yeah, it'll be quite nice. It'll be really, really nice. I hope Holy Pally gets a lot of changes too. I really, really do. I'm like most worried about Holy Pally, I think, for next season. If I had to say. Dang, I am not watching that cast. Found him. Nice. I mean, if the setup went live today, it'd still be like Monk, right? So we're kind of waiting to see if there's gonna be other like real changes. That's when people realize the wind cycled. Oh yeah, and you're just like running from fire because people were placing them at weird spots. Yeah. Yeah, I would say like start a rework for Holy Pally that is reducing bloat would be like priority number 1, I think, for all healers. And then after that, I don't know. Preservation maybe is the ones needing the most help. Oh yeah, speaking of, let's see his pre. Okay. Well, let's play a little bit of this, guys. See how it's feeling. I also probably have to change a whole bunch of talents. We'll see. No, I think we're looking fine. I literally like just pulled up my old PTR character. I didn't even make like a fresh copy or anything, so everything's a bit of a mess. Oh, and all the keybinds are still working? Oh my god. Nice. Oh, don't love that. Yeah, don't love Spore Cloak, but I don't have another cloak to wear. Let's run Pips. I do have a lot of crit. Let me just try and see how this goes. Yeah. Oh, can I do this? Surely I have some weapon enchants, right? True, buying the star would actually be pretty insane. That'd actually be pretty insane. Well, I mean, the items will be scaled up when you enter the dungeon, so like everybody is the same eye level. I don't know what to expect with AUG. Yeah. I'd have to assume that most of the class changes they would do would be to like prepare for next expansion kind of stuff, right? I like them both a lot, Vince. I like them both a lot, play them both a lot. Have for years now. Oh, I gotta get more haste. Yeah. Need a like dominant haste ring. Surely I have one of those with a socket somewhere. There's the old beacon. Is there somebody who actually has a cloak, though? I don't think there are. I know I can copy, like, another character, and maybe I'll do that later. Not really in, like, a rush for that. I guess I could buy, like, a PvP cloak, right? Yeah, that'd be fine. Nah, no hero talents. Hero talents are going to be in the War Within, so they're not available yet. Not available yet. Oh man, our YouTube would be popping off with so many videos if we could actually play everything. Oh yeah. I don't, Andrew. All right, we're almost there. Yeah. PTR is public test realm. So anybody can hop on and play. Up, open, and available to everybody. Yeah, it's 10-2-6. It is 10-2-6. Augury? Yeah, well, we'll see. Actually, no, we have Beacon now. We have Beacon now. I need to find more haste. More haste, more haste, more haste. I guess I'm gonna get more haste when I scale up, won't I? Yeah, I will. No, I mean, if we're 460 right now, we're gonna go up 30 eye levels. And so all of the haste on all of my gear is gonna increase. So I think we're gonna be alright. Pretty sure. Limited. I actually have no idea what to think. If I'm honest, I don't even know what to think about it. I saw that and it's strange. They're having like cosmetics competing alongside of with items and everything like that. They're really, really weird. Tomorrow I will copy over my character. That's kind of how I am thinking about treating next season city. Just like hard everything into haste, like fuck all the DRs, everything like that, and just go. Yeah. Yeah, the Fey form nerf is pretty big in Plunderstorm, man. It's pretty beefy. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Alcathar. I'm literally just like sitting here and just chilling in my zone. And then they're probably just waiting on my ass. Where the fuck is Jack? Let's see. Need to get rid of mastery. My goofy ass goblin. Alright. So you're going back to Alcathar. Playing Holy or Disc? Both. Yeah. I think I'm like 3,400 or 3,500 or something like that as Holy this season, and like almost 37 with Disc. Last couple of reclears I've done as Holy. I did Prog this raid as Disc. Last raid I did it as Holy. Like, going back like 10 years I've been playing Holy and Disc for high-end and plus, high-end raids, all of it. Challenge modes even. All things. Yeah, they probably saw how annoying I was, Coffee, with playing like a high escape build. They're like, alright, we're done with this fucking guy. Pull the plug. Yeah, it really does, Laptikin. Really good with both rings from the raid. Yeah. I mean, again, having like more gear options and like seeing how you can run into insane levels of haste, and yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I'm at 50% haste. What? Damn, maybe I should start running dungeons with Shadow Fiend. Shit. All right, all right, all right. Beacon time, baby. Big beacon. Good night. No. Keep it together, man. No, 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 no. Nice. Hey, Mousy. Yeah, I think VDH is still going to be the go-to tank. When it's a tank that has so much better mob shutdown than everybody else. Yeah. Which is irritating. Like, honestly, it's very irritating. Like, having a VDH so drastically changes the amount of damage the entire party's taking, where the responsibility is centered on like who is shutting down the monsters and doing the things. Hey, Griffin, thank you for the 13 months. Much love, my dude. It's a lot. Like, oh no. Oh no. This will be fun. All right, so we PI start spamming shields out. Dang. Bump bump. Yep, just switched to disc. Just swapped. Just melees? Tank said oopsies. Well, whoopsie daisy. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Probably because we're getting downscaled. I think, yeah, in general, they want to, like, reset the expectations. Yeah. Texans and Californians ruining the housing market out. Out here. Oh, you and your coworker were talking about the Texans. Yeah. Can't blame us. I say us. I'm from Virginia. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if I had like another paint step or something like that for the tank, it could have helped, but he went down fast. The Texans and Californians moved to New Mexico. Hate it that every 10 years or so a bunch move away. Yeah. If you're a little longer, I'll try. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. No pro sports teams, no nightlife, and most big concerts skip here. Dang. So what do you have then? Stream with the cowboy hat on? Tempting. Meth? Nah, that's everywhere. Oh, yeah. Highest car theft rate in the country. Nice. That breed? Yeah. Heck your cars. Yeah, seriously. Does 11 feel like a 21? Yeah, I think some dungeons are like notably easier or harder though, I will definitely say. Like Brackenhide feels a lot harder than an Algathar. I haven't done every dungeon yet, but I think it might be more of like certain dungeons just feel substantially harder than a 21, even though it's supposed to be. But Algathar thus far has felt like pretty fair. He's the first pull academy to have the pug tank, then pull one pack. Yep. He's like, no, we're just doing a little warm up pack. If you casually did 6 and 15s last season will feel about the squish, they're just gonna have to like really beat down the level of keystones that people start with. Like give everybody like, I don't honestly maybe give them like zeros to start with, or force them to go from 0 to 2 and onwards. Because I mean, if it's gonna feel really bad if they start you with, you know, -5 key levels or whatever it's gonna be, you know. Even -10 could feel bad for people as they get started. So I think as long as they start you with like a really low key level, then it's just gonna feel fine. I don't know about double on use. Yeah. I'm sure that you could, but I mean it's just raw damage. But you do give up a lot of primary stat with both of them. I don't think it's at 979. I don't know exactly what additional intellect I'm getting out of pips. Yeah. Dude, this whole like plunger sort of thing, I swear, has broken people's brains. People think I'm like shaming somebody for saying that you should look to have a healthier relationship with the game. I don't understand this world. I don't understand this world. It was 30 degrees this morning and windy. Because you're in the desert. Isn't it cold as hell in the mornings? I don't want health, I want IO and bitches. Well, I better bring that IO up. No, better bring up that IO then, man. My relationship with MMOs are toxic? I swear. They gotta be. It's weird that you can call out a behavior as being toxic, and then people will think you're being toxic for calling it out. Doesn't make no sense. Any more climbs? Not lately. I probably will this weekend, though. I got a friend's birthday party I'm going to. And I think I'm probably going to take Friday off. Yeah. So maybe I'll go Friday or Saturday. A lot of things in society. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's posting on Twitter. Yeah, maybe I should just give up, John. Honestly. Honestly. Always thought you had to try hard at the game and do all the dailies and stuff. And they were like 15 key doers. They hated the game because they spent all their time doing stuff for the 0.1% power gain. Yeah. Like I remember doing like every single character and doing every single set of like garrison dailies when I was playing like in Warlords. And it would take me like 2 hours a day. And I was like every single day I would spend 2 hours only doing all the chores on all the different characters I had. And that was light fare compared to some other people, right? But I was just like hating the game and just hating life until I really like stepped back and thought about it. And I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do this. And then I thought about it and realized I shouldn't be doing it and then stopped doing it. Funny thing is, you collected these like pieces of stone. You collected these like pieces of stone from your mines. And you would use those to fill in like work orders for one of your followers. And I had enough stone to last me like 8 months or something crazy like that. How you doing, Jorku? If you're not doing content you don't enjoy, the only reason for doing them is if you're like a top 1% who needs the boost. Yeah, and like I've had those moments where I was raiding with Imperative or raiding with Future, you know, World 20, World 15, and we had to do all this stuff that was irritating, and there's a reason I don't do it anymore. Not the only reason, but it's certainly a contributing one. How you doing, Kyla? Feels good. Hyper optimize something they don't need to hyper optimize. Yeah, classic. Oh. The heck? I guess it was the surge casts. Yeah. Then you hate it when people in your guild don't put in the effort to help your progression, feel like they're being carried by you, myself, or the general public. Okay, I definitely get that though, because like, I think that's one of the most frustrating things for guilds, no matter what, is when you think your effort level should be this, and then the rest of the guild or parts of the guild think it should be something else, lower, higher, whatever, and then there's like this disparity. Yeah, that is super irritating. I've had that in high-end guilds. I have had that in casual, friendly guilds, social guilds, whatever, right? I've had that in all kinds of environments, and it's not fun. It is not fun. And you're just trying to end some keys? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You seasonal affix? Nah, man. One of the devs tweeted about some other kind of things that they're changing or doing, but we haven't seen any like data mining, haven't seen any notes, haven't seen any stuff about it. So this week of PTR is pretty light. Pretty light. Any questions about how the meta is going to be? I've had my quota for the day. Yeah, sorry. Get too wrapped up being toxic and pugs. Just tell them to hit the mute button. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, bro, I'll have times I'll play Apex, and I love playing Apex. It definitely is not my relaxing game. But maybe I should find a different one. But like, I'll pass Jump Master, and it's a battle royale, right? I'll pass Jump Master to somebody else to jump out of the plane. And then they'll just start screaming slurs. And so it's like, okay, well, rest of the day, just gonna mute everybody. Game's got a good ping system, so I can communicate stuff if I need to, and we go from there. Yeah. Use the mute button, or just, I don't know, not be insanely sensitive. Love the Zero to Hero series. Are you planning on uploading whole runs or keeping it into highlights? I think I'm gonna do it as highlights. I will have VODs on like my stream and everything, but it seemed like from my experiences in the past, people preferred to have the quick highlights rather than seeing an entire run. I didn't want to include, like, I did have runs where it's like, hey, this is just a successful run of somebody playing a cruddy build, you know? and I didn't think that made for as good or interesting of content. But I always stream them. I always try to make sure I'm labeling all my titles and stuff correctly. All that. But it seems like standard YouTube video wants things to be a bit like snappier and quicker. So I'm looking to fill in the need. But it was weird because I even had people in like my last video who were like, "Why are you punching down at pugs who don't know what they're doing?" I'm like, "What? Like this is just for fun, man." Sounds good, Baka. I just can't win sometimes, man. Thank you, Chunk. Oh no. You've made it, people watch you just to hyperanalyze everything I say? I guess, yeah. Honestly. But, like, if you see the videos, Femboy, like, I'm not even, like, complaining. It's like, oh, gosh, I guess we didn't kick the vocal in the 13. Like, oh, gosh, that sucks. It's, like, literally just making the most light of it as I possibly can. Yeah. Going through the issue at the moment. You got high parsing, you're putting in full effort. The rest of your guild hardly show up when they are gray parsing. Got the Mythic Smolderon and the macro is scaring them off. Might be time for a guild swap, my dude. Shadow Priest trinkets? Sure. Eltharian's Call to Suffering and Spoils an Eltherus. Yeah. You definitely did, Stills. No. You and I had a good conversation about that. You and I had a good conversation about that. I'm talking about people who, like, from the beginning thought I was, like, being hateful. That's the key difference. It's like, whoa, like, chill. Ooh. I'm always down to chat it up. We have a conversation, everything's so polarizing. Yeah. Shit's exhausting. You should tell them to calm down. Yeah. I've got my Star, Beacon of the Beyond, and Pips right now. Yeah. Maybe next week, Bash. Yeah. Kind of expecting some more class changes. So I do need to, like, recopy characters and get them all squared away and stuff. But I do anticipate playing, like, most every healer for PTR. Yeah, maybe I should swap in a ward. Because it still has intellect on it, doesn't it? My wife loves it when I tell her to calm down. She gets so calm. She's she's quiet. Oh, man. Hey, Novoski. Started following you for the amazing content, especially after Disc. Or about Disc. What's my feeling about Disc runs so far? It was pretty similar. Yeah. I think the spec, after, like, the 10-2 rework, feels really good for these dungeons and what they're bringing. So, yeah, no complaints thus far. That's right, very washed. Very washed. These circles in the middle seem to be in the same spot every time. They're, like, insanely irritating. Yeah, thus far they've not done, like, big class changes, so when there is news, we'll cover the news. At the moment, this is like the preamble. was holy. It felt really good. Felt really, really good. Like both holy and disc feel really good right now. Should spawn a new one. Yeah, it does. Yeah, PTR is open. It is the public test realm. Anybody can go on. Anybody can game. Anybody can test whatever they want. Open and available to everybody. Yep, your gear is scaled, so I'm running with like season 2 gear in some cases, and it's all scaled up. Yeah. I have macros listed in my written guides right here. I have a whole like page for macros. I don't use a lot of them though. For the ones I do use, they're there in the WoW guides. Like I maybe use like the Rapture macro, the Feather macro that are listed there, and that might be about it. Yeah. I don't understand this chat. I was talking about how TLDR this was like, I want the PvP set, but I don't want it so badly that I want a PvP. I don't understand this, Sateki. I don't understand this chat. So I made the tweet and I was like, hey, I want the PvP set, but I don't like PvP. I'm not good at PvP, so I'm not gonna go do it. Okay. Guy responds, instead of being affected by marketing aimed at exploiting basic human psychology, just don't be affected. Legion's been over for 6 years. I still think about this elite PvP armor I'll never have. That's on them. And so I respond, I'm like, the more you think critically about what you allow to affect your emotions and desires, the more control you have over them. Because if you think about it, if this is still bothering you and constantly still bothering you, then that's on you, and that's how you are, you know, making up your mind as to what to care about, because it's all about the perspective that you have in life as to what you're going to let inside your bubble and what you're going to let inside your life. I've let toxic people into my life, and I didn't like it, and then I didn't do anything about it, and it got worse, you know? Like, but that was on me. So he responds, unfortunately, people have vulnerabilities. Do we go back to the old ways and start punishing them for that? And it's like, what? How? Where did this come from? What, I'm not, like, saying I don't know, it's a video game. How are we punishing people? If they can be improved, being essentially shamed for it is not in the toolbox of things that help. So I don't understand this. There's like 6 or 7 weeks to do this thing. And they've buffed it to make it easier, right? And so they've buffed plunder multiple times. So if this is the chart of 1 to 40, and it takes plunder to get there, and if they've increased the amount of plunder gains, then this chart now looks like this. Right? And so they've actively done things to make it better. And if they keep plunder around longer, then the FOMO element starts to dissipate. So those are things that could be improved, I guess. And so I said, none of what I said is attempting to shame anyone. Like, I don't know. I don't know how this goes and, like, shames people. He said, these are things I've heard repeatedly from a variety of people on a variety of platforms, which is true. He said, whether or not it is intended, that is the effect it has. Oh, there's also something else they said. See, I'm not faulting you for your lack of emotional intelligence, empathy, and perspective. But if anything, isn't it when you're more emotionally intelligent, you find out what does affect you and what does bother you, and then you stay away from those things. You find ways to cope with those things. Right? I fucking love Dr. Pepper. I avoid buying the 12-pack of Dr. Pepper. I love, you know what I love? I fucking love Entenmann's glazed donuts. Chad, you guys know what these are? This shit's like crack. I love these rich frosted donuts. I don't go buy them at the grocery store. In fact, I turn the opposite way when I see them. Yo, yeah, these are fire. Yeah, I'll kill a box of those. Exactly. Same here. I know it affects me. And then I don't do the thing if it affects me negatively. Chocolate is so greasy. Listen, man, I love them. It's wild to me that I don't know. Yeah, I guess there is just no reasoning with people. I don't know. I guess he's admitting he's mentally weak to FOMO and he can't fight it off. I guess, but the more that you actually like stop and think about something, and even like write it down, then like the less power that it has over you, right? If you build a shopping list, you're less liable to go buy junk you don't need because you thought in advance as to what you want. Take this, apply to things you do in life. Success. TED Talk by Jack. Woo! Right? If it wasn't a limit time, they still complain. It's not the FOMO, it's the fact that they can't just swipe for it. Yeah. But again, but that's also why I went with the point of the PvP stuff. It's like there's FOMO, right? New series? I might, honestly. This stuff is frying me. Talk about those donuts again? Let's. They're so good. How you doing, Carm? Chillin', Rag. How's it going, man? Jack talks and drop the most demented shit every week and stir the pot. I might as well, because like, I don't know. I don't think it's a very hot take of think about things that you want in life and how think about your actions before you do them. Be responsible, be adult, right? I don't know. Nice guy preheat is just like chilling while I rant. People always find a way to play down the importance of self-control. Yeah, because then it means they're not responsible for their actions. I know. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. I was raised so differently than everybody else, I guess. Well, not everybody else. You guys are great. Hey, just DoorDash Dunkin' Donuts? Shit, dude. At least you can blame me for it. That's right. It's wild that one person openly admitted to doing it caused physical mental harm to them, but didn't think to reflect on maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, or like, you don't want to like ever obviously punch down on anybody like that, but it's also a highlight of like, this could be leading to other things that you may want to make sure you're addressing in your life. Like, are there other times that you're doing this? Because like, you could take it at like a minor level of like, hey, I ate food I'm not supposed to, or like, I should be dieting, I should be doing other things, right? There's always like the minor level, but if things are seriously hurting you, like, you got to deal with them, otherwise they get worse. People don't control their emotions, but they control their actions. I'm angry, I have to play a game mode, I don't like to get a transmog. Okay, and what are you gonna do about it? Yeah. What was your fault that I had the option to harm myself in the first place? Yeah, I mean, it's been a wide trope for a very long time of like, being addicted to World of Warcraft and playing it so much that it affects your personal life or, you know, your relationships or whatever. And like it's certainly happened to thousands of people. But it's like your decisions, your life, right? Points valid, but FOMO generally sucks. Saw a weapon I really liked and would like love to have, but unfortunately I didn't play WoW back then and I'll never have it. That stuff does suck. I feel it. Wouldn't say it impacts you mentally or physically. It doesn't make it suck any less. Yeah, there's like nuance, right? There's 100% like nuance. I mean, there's like the debate between like you should reward somebody for playing in this expansion or like have some urgency to go play it or like still rewarding people who like want to get something new. That's right. Jack's free therapy sessions. I don't blame you for it. I blame Duncan. I blame you for shaming about it by pointing out my agency in the matter. Yeah. We have WoW in real life. Most non-gamers' exposure to it is dealing with someone who had an unhealthy relationship with the game, and that's why I don't mention it. Oh, that's very true. Yeah, that is very true. I played both, George. Yeah, I played Lightweaver a bunch of times. I still don't think it's better than your current options. You work in daycare and it's constant argument of, well, yeah, I can see how so-and-so made you mad, but doesn't mean you can slap them across the face. Yeah. That's right. I don't have an unhealthy relationship. I can stop whenever I want. Just itching with excitement for the next time to play. Yeah. Yeah, kicking soda is definitely hard. One thing that helped me a lot is buying the singles. Went from like buying the 12 packs or the 2 liters to buying like a single at the store. I would try to just like avoid buying them or ordering them out. Fundraising stuff with people face to face. Let's go, Arlen. Good luck, my friend. I like the, there's some really good Crystal Light stuff. There's some really, really good Crystal Light stuff that, isn't gonna be sugary or anything. Black coffee helped at least with the lack of caffeine. Yeah. I love black coffee. Yep. So I can't say you weren't a raging brat. I mean, that's the thing, though. Those are very addictive substances. I totally understand that. They took a stab at you, calling you Karen? No. He didn't. He didn't call me a Karen. I don't think. Because he quoted my thing and said, "This is the take." And it said other people were being Karens, I think. I don't think it's on. I don't think it's on. I think he was agreeing with me. 99% sure. GM Zoo. Tier bonus discount for next season? This current one that we have already. So both Holy and Disc have the same tier set bonuses as Season 3. Yeah. Karen energy spreading throughout the realm. I think that's like in reference to the people disagreeing with me, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. I had some drinks at Belly other BlizzCon. I think we're cool. I think we're in good shape. What's the same bonus? Well, people voted for it, Gosu, and like I personally voted for it. So sorry, might be. You buy it has the appearance of a Barris, but it has the bonuses of a Mirdasil. Yeah. Yeah. Bell is very nice. He's a very nice guy. Ah! Did you go prep the last of your stuff for your train fight? Your D&D Easter? Let's go. It's the Radiance though, yeah, but we need the squid cooldown reduction. Shadow Priest would be good in season 4, probably, but I'm not a Shadow Priest expert, so but there hasn't been any like class changes yet, so I'd expect in like a week or two we're gonna have some more info. Yeah. I do like that the consequence from that tweet was that people offered to PvP with me. Like, people good at PvP were like, oh, come do it with me. Like, okay, that wasn't my point, but carry's a carry. Yeah. Profit? Yeah. Hey, man. Take what is offered, right? Come do it with me. We'll both stay 1K forever. Oh, let's go. Season 4 in 2 weeks, maybe? That I have no idea. Not sure how long it's supposed to stay on PTR. I mean, I'm sure that they're gonna have like a raid test weekend or something, wouldn't they? I would think. Okay, killed the openings and then cry. Yeah. Could you imagine if there was proxy chat? You'd be shocked at 2 weeks. Yeah, me too. Me too. Feel bad for people who miss out on stuff. It really isn't hard to bake in a currency that allows you to bypass sets that are 3 seasons old. Yeah. Maybe, oh man. Remember I've talked about the idea of doing more like test content on live servers, like doing an M+ brawl that tests out affixes and stuff. What if they set up a currency where you could go buy old things and it would take probably quite a bit of it to get the items that you'd want? But you would get it rewarded to you for doing like PTR, or you'd get it rewarded to you for doing like the test brawls and everything. You know? I mean, I personally like the model of like exclusivity where, hey, things are exclusive for a bit. Okay, after a while, they kind of get opened up to the public. I actually don't think it's like the worst thing ever, right? I don't really mind them doing that with tier 3. I don't really mind them doing that with like mythic mounts, like whatever, right? I don't think that's the end of the world. I mean, I totally get the argument of like, hey, you can't get everything you want in life, blah, 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 right? Totally get that. I have most of like the things that I personally would want, but I could definitely empathize with other people. The crab bucket is very real and everyone does it, but as you say, it's not gonna be the end of the world if they do it. Yep. It's a video game. Go touch grass. True. No you. No Yuzu. Titles and such would make sense. To be limited time. Oh, my face. Oh, the tank's face. Wait, the tank get knocked off? I got knocked. I got arcane bashed. Chat reader, yep. Should never read your comments ever again. Saw Devoker on the details and was surprised, and saw it was pre, then understood. Torch to light the way, you know? Yeah, I think they killed all the AV skips. I mean, we'll see if they add more to the table, but yeah. Yeah. How big is the difference between Holy and Distant Keys? I don't think there's much, personally. They both felt really good. I wonder if Mistweaver will actually get big nerfs. I actually wonder if Mistweaver will have like a Holy Pally and like after a dominant season, they just get some beefy nerfs. Oh man, wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, nerf him until season 1? Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, you're right. Maybe that'll be what it is. It's like it'll be technically like a year or so of maybe a little less of a Myrgisil plus Faded, and they're like, yeah, they've had such a long time where they're at the top, and then the nerfs come in for next expansion. Yeah, that sounds like something that they would do. That sounds like something they would do. Just gonna give the tank a little bit of that. I kind of love that Mistweaver still heals Afflicted automatically with all the smart heals. It is pretty hilarious. Glad they got their time to shine. Unless usually they're knocked down within a few weeks. Usually they're knocked down before like the tier starts, which is crazy. That's what I was expecting. That's what I was really expecting. it's the constant cycle of Mistweaver looking good at the beginning of the season. Or looking good entering a new season and then getting slapped. I'm cringe. I thought I had my feather up and I didn't. Womp womp. Is the boss still immune? This just needs to change. I bet Blizzard's like, well, you can still just target the other ones. But come on. Is there a Mount? Dude, that Mount was great. PTR is the public test realm. It's where Blizzard lets you test content before it is released. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Lexos speak orders. They look a little bit different on PTR. I don't have all like the fonts and textures and all that other fun stuff. This is an older version of it too. But yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a big run. Oh, and we're gonna have time. We got this. Boss is dead. Dead on my screen. Dead on my screen. How to load it? It should be on by default. Oh, yeah, it's immune. Mine's do changes. Not gonna lie, I am a very big fan of running over all these traps to start it off. Because otherwise you run them over later and bad things happen. Alright, just the Automa tracker. People probably had frogs jump on them when they were growing up or something, femboy. My mother was a frog, how dare you? Huh. I just turned into coffee then. She's no longer a frog. Something Prince Charming? Plus Dad? Yeah, she croaked. God damn it. That was good. That was real good, big dog. charge. Or hop off these punches when the fun police comes in, you're jumping out. Oh my god. Yeah, we actually should move a lot. Once the bomb goes off, it's probably going to do another phase in a sec. I did kind of miss this fight, I'm not gonna lie. Dang, you try to kill preheat again. I was onto him. I was onto him. I'll protect our boy. It's nothing but a seasonal? Yeah. I'm with you, man. I would really prefer it if there was at least some kind of experimentation. Oh, I want to see about these spawns. Because the crystals are like pulsing damage now. So we got the 1 mil plunder? Oh my god. What a beast. Yeah, thank goodness there's no slow debuff. Wait, where the hell is this? We're just dying. We're dead. What the hell? Oh, there it is. I was so confused. Yeah, it spawns 1 crystal and then that crystal pulses damage. I mean, the fight's basically like the end of Brackenhide Hollow. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, maybe all the crystals were stacked in his previous position. Maybe that's what it was. So I think he was standing in a corner and he stacked like all the crystals together, and that's why I didn't see it on the nameplates. Maybe. But yeah, those kind of fuck. Change your voodoo binds per spec. Yeah, because your binds aren't in your profile, dummy. They're in a whole other profile, because that makes sense. It's in a section called key layouts in the tools tab. You thought that your profile saved your keybinds? What? Not in voodoo, it doesn't. Not in voodoo. They got a whole other thing for that. I do love explaining something and just realizing how ridiculous it is by saying it. Oh, hey, you thought this thing worked that way? 3K nerds? Yeah, pretty much. Home of the sweats. Yeah. That's just kind of how it goes. Yeah. That's just kind of how it goes. What season 4 dungeons? All Dragonflight stuff. Season 4 is going to be all Dragonflight dungeons. Except for Dawn of the Infinite. Dawn of the Infinite is still going to be a Mythic 0 dungeon. And offer, you know, Mythic 0 rewards. But it's not going to be in Mythic Plus dungeon pool. So Mythic 0s are going to be pretty hard. Mythic 0s are going to be pretty hard. But there's no timer. So, you know, you just grind it out. Which I think is a great way to do it. M0 Dawn reward for eye level 493, which is like normal raid gear, basically. So you have 10 dungeons that you can do effectively. I mean, 9 technically, but it's an 8 boss. But it's like 10 dungeons that you're able to do. There's 10 dungeons that you can do for normal raid gear that also give you a vault reward. People coping about H-Pally? I mean, I'm certainly hoping that they get some changes, but I'm not holding my breath. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very much expecting the next, like, 2 weeks that we're gonna get some manner of, like, class changes. I would expect there's to be some Holy Pally stuff, maybe some Prez stuff, but, like, we'll see. If you want an M0, surely not. It's gonna be really good for gearing up fresh characters. It's gonna be really good for gearing up fresh characters. Like, you're getting normal raid gear. Keep in mind. See, this is the Awakened raid, it looks like. It's giving you 499 gear. 493 gear. Aeronog is 493. Yeah. So Mythic 0 giving you the same track as normal raid gear is gonna be nuts. And there's 10 dungeons you can do, no time limit to it, and it gives you a vault reward. Yeah. So M0 doesn't have a time limit. Basically, M0 is going to be much harder than it is today, but it's going to give you much better rewards as like an exchange. But your M Plus is still going to have time limits and stuff. I mean, you said prayer bending is Holy Priest on CD. Yeah. Yeah, M0 never had a time limit. Yeah. Yeah, this is like gear up alts patch. Hopefully try new things. Yeah. Plugging some 24s, 25s. Plugged into a group. Happen to have a couple streamers in it. They're very mean. Gave me the ick about joining groups of streamers in it. Dang, now I kind of want to know who it is. You DM me. Escar, thank you for the 19 months. Like, surely it wasn't anybody who was like a big streamer, right? Which tier set bonus most about? I mean, I guess like the priest stuff, but it's also the same things I already use. So, yeah. Yeah, it's PTR. Yep, it is PTR stuffs. Or 5K? Well, that's icky. Yeah, people are weird. Most streamers are... Oh, hopefully most streamers are not like that. But yeah. He said Dottie was supposed to be 5-man super hard content akin to rating. I mean, yeah, I was going to say the first version was, and then they very quickly went away from it. Good, I'm glad you enjoy it, Chunked. I'm glad. I try to have fun with those things, because, like, everybody knows and everybody's had those experiences with keys, you know? This is feeling good in PTR. This is feeling real good. We've done some keys as disc and some as holy. It feels like more than anything else, there's certain dungeons which just feel really hard. Like a couple specific dungeons will feel hard. Like Brackenhide felt really, really hard. But like Algathar Academy felt like super, super easy, right? That's more so what I've noticed thus far. Was she been planning to play? Priest. Yeah. This is a main. After that, I'd like to play my Paladin as an alt, but we'll see. Unless there's something that, like, really speaks to me for, like, oh my gosh, I would love to play Paladin. You know. But we don't have any big changes yet. So we're kind of waiting on that. We're waiting on changes of some kind, you know? We're waiting on some kind of changes. Yeah. Any rankings yet? Not yet. Because, I mean, I'm assuming that we're going to get some class changes to come. We crying Unholy? Nah. We're blasting Unholy. This is from the Ruby Life Pools we did earlier. We were blasting damage. I had Bellarellos on. Spec was feeling good. Lots and lots of holy words on hand. Tier set still feels great. Yeah. It was nice to have some tremendously hilarious runs. So I think it's part of, like, when you're doing that series, you could easily wind up running into people who've, like, never played the game before. Like, you know what's really surprised me this season? I've run into a lot of people who've been like, yeah, I just started the game in season 3 and I'm already doing 20s, you know? Which is wild. But then that was the reminder I had going into the series, was like, you might run into people who have no idea what's going on. Or they might, like, hit a target dummy for, 10 minutes and then jump into a dungeon with friends and then, kind of get boosted up and stuff. So, like, have some slack. I don't know how far I want to take the series, though. Because I'm getting into the IO now of like 22s or 23s, where you'd kind of like be expecting people to know what they're doing, but they may still not know what they're doing. So, yeah. I'm doing well, Raging. How about yourself? You know, all the issues, and plus people are given free score, and then they have this expectation of being able to time keys higher than they should because they stomp their way up to those keys. That's why I'm hoping that this change is going to be better. That the revamp that they're doing is going to be better, because it should be like, it should be stepping stairs. It should be going up in stairs steadily, steadily, steadily. Because I mean, it also feels bad for those people too, because they'll like blast through 20s or whatever as an example, and then they run into a brick wall, and then they just stop making progress. And then that doesn't feel good for them either. So 15's in Pally and it slowed a bit, yeah, or slowed a lot, yeah. And then like that doesn't feel good either. It should be like, all right, here's like the next step. Key doers don't care after they get Mythic gear, probably not. That's the thing, is like the rewards just stop at 20, and so for a lot of people it's like, okay, just do the 20s and be done. But I also kind of feel for the people who want to go higher but then are not at the point where they can go for like the 0.1%, because you almost need a group or at least a decent network of people to play with to get there. There's not really anything in between. And so having just a steadier curve, hopefully, overall, should help. Yeah. I'm vibing, Chelsea. Been doing some PTR keys. I might do some more. We'll see. If there's... I could. I'm pretty sure 14s are also pretty damn hard. But yeah, we've done some 10s and 11s thus far. We bricked the 12 Brackenhide. We were getting annihilated in that. As always, doing really well. Blasting damage. I'm really not that using much Shadow or Pain compared to last patch either. You just get so many Holy Fires that you just blast. Levens have to get used to that. I know. I'm hyped about that. AoE healing profile. Cast Sanctify. Cast Sanctify, then hit Whack-A-Mole. It's probably really high because we just got out of a bursting week, Nico. Yeah. Probably. So you're just not having any... Actually, we also did wipe, so we did lose a lot of prayer endings that were built up on people. Yeah. I have a lot of wasted charges that way. But yeah, I mean, in a bursting week, every single prayer vending bounce is getting full value. Isn't made a video about adding more rewards for raids and M plus because you get AOTC or CE, and then a select few people get Hall or top 0.1%, and nothing for the people in between. How am I feeling about adding more rewards? That'd be cool. I'm not sure how dedicated Blizzard is to doing that. But I do agree, it's like... Over time, Mythic raiding has gotten like less rewarding because they've tried to even out the rewards between raids and M+. And there is still a pretty like big population of people who aren't really M+ers, who are just raiders. But then they're also getting kind of annoyed by not getting any other rewards or value after they get cutting edge. And the raids are still hard on farm. So yeah. Unless anything changes, Swizz, I think Mistweaver is still going to be like the gas. But again, I'm expecting in the next week or two that we get some class changes. Thus far, we haven't gotten any. It's like, here's the dungeons, go have fun. Which, you know, isn't a bad thing. But certainly expecting some kind of extra class change. Yeah, I'm hoping, I'm praying, man. What I'd really like to do is I'd really like to play Priest's main, Pallia's alt, and then whatever third healer looks fun with the changes they might have. But, you know, we'll actually see. We'll actually see. It's on Jammy. Again, it hasn't got any changes yet. Yeah, preservation needs some loving. Shaman's doing... I think Shaman, last time I checked, was actually rising in representation. For, like, the 0.1% title. Yeah. What points did I get for the 10? I got 229 points. Yeah, well, like, not just Lauren, though. I think there's other, like, there's multiple different shamans who are actually getting into the 0.1% and increasing their representation. Last I saw, which is pretty sick. Next season, couple weeks.
KMJHDFNTLHGFH.
I couldn't agree more, Cal. Thank you for the 13 months, man. Yo, I made a mess on Twitter today, man. Did you see? You saw? Yeah. Chaos. I also somehow waded into a conversation about PvP rewards, which I was not intending. I was just like, I want this thing. And it's time limited. I either do it or I don't do it. And that was it. That was all I was intending. Yeah. My God. I just leave big dog. Oh yeah, where's that where's the Muffinist tweet? Okay. Let's see. He had a tweet. Oh yeah. Hope you're excited about season 4. A lot of cool iterations being done. So we don't know yet, and like they could easily just add something in the blink of an eye, right? So far, it doesn't really seem like there's anything. So I'm really curious what this is gonna mean. I think multi-rolling makes people better. Oh, 100%, yeah. Like what I would advise is like get really good with one thing, and then if you're a raider, then go play other DPS. If you're an M+er, maybe heal a little bit. Like let's just say, okay, so let's say that you want to spend 75% of your time playing your main, right? Spend 75% of the time playing your main. Play like 15 or 20% of the time playing another alt, and then the last like 5 or 10% play like a healer. But like that other alt be like another ranged DPS. If you're a ranged DPS, play another ranged DPS. If you're a melee, play another melee or something like that. Yeah. Because being able to see how you get out of problems, how you use defensives, how you survive, but with something else in the same role as like another melee DPS or another range or something like that, I think that is really helpful. Whenever I heal, being at a point where I am always the least mobile healer when I start prog, I'm always the priest. And then I go play monk, or then I go play pally. I mean, pally's not that mobile, but you know, it still has more than a priest. Then I'm like, oh wow, I actually have other things to get me out of this, right? Yeah, I feel like it's more important for healers to get like a decent rounded perspective of like what the DPS and the tank are going through for sure. But certainly just in general playing better. Yeah, like once you see the perspective of a tank, see the perspective of a healer, it definitely gets better and better. That was a little hype up content that nobody really cares about. The artist is way more excited than they should be about their work. I mean, maybe. Maybe, you never know. Yeah, I think it's like if your ambition gets you to like, I want to push for the 0.1% title as a DPS, I would definitely like heal. Like definitely spend some time healing on the side. Because it'll make you better at using defensives. Like when you play a Holy Priest as an example, your healing profile in these dungeons is single target. You whack-a-mole single target people most of the time. And so to have the easiest of times, you want to make sure that you're not spamming yourself and spamming other people with the healing. And so that's why, you know, healers eventually are the ones who are building into like Rage Heart, full verse, like all of that stuff. But they also need to make sure they're not taking as much damage, so you can spend more of your globals adding damage yourself, or more likely spamming healing into the other people who are squishier, you know? Yeah, I think healing would be a more beneficial experience, because if you heal, it'll teach you how to use your defensives better and how to anticipate damage better. Which priest am I liking more? They're both really good. Tick, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, I think both we've done Holy and Disc today on PTR, and they both feel really good. Yeah. Like Holy's doing great damage, great healing. It's very much a single target like profile for its healing as well. Whereas Disc, you kind of just like spooging AoE everywhere. But yeah, even like simple things, like how you want to preemptively use your defensives. If you are a druid, for example, you have improved bark skin, which makes your bark skin last 10 seconds, 12 seconds. Citation needed. Anyway, doesn't matter. Firestorm on third boss of Everbloom sends out all these bolts, does damage, but it only does damage over about 5 seconds. And so like preemptively using your defensive is insanely important for that, because one, nothing gets wasted. And two, projectile damage doesn't work like everything else. when a projectile like a fireball is flying through the air at you, it has already calculated how much damage it does to you. So you either immune it and take nothing, or you get hit for that value. You might have some absorb up or whatever, but damage reduction at that point doesn't help. So you have to preemptively use your defensive before the fireballs are going out on that third boss. Otherwise, you're taking full damage from like 2 hits before you react. Then your damage reduction comes up, and then 2 more hits later, you know, then you have some mitigation going. Nerd. Big nerdy things. Preemptively hitting Feign, preemptively hitting Barkskin, blah, 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 blah. Like all that stuff, you know? But you have to learn that as a healer because you'll see as you take more time healing that each bolt does X% of one person's health. And then you make decisions of who to heal based off who is going to need that extra amount of health before the next bolt goes out, blah, 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 you know? And so, like, once you see that, you're like, wow, I was taking a lot of damage at the start, but it, you know, petered out over time. It's because you weren't, like, preemptively using a defensive. Considering comps from first and second season, think the current healers might be affected. Season 1 made a lot of shaman because it's utility and damage. Season 2, bosses like third boss from halls needed high healing the entire fight. Yeah. Part of it is going to start from the perspective of the tank. Because if VDH is still on top because it gives you all the shutdowns, then, you know, you're going to see comps being built around that, which would likely emulate a lot of what we saw to Season 3. Yeah. Which has, you know, decent healer balance. But I don't think it'd have as good of healer balance if the tank balance is better, you know? The DPS to have a ranged ult? No, I don't think it's silly. Eventually, I mean, like, I would say on your journey, like, eventually you'd want to, like, play a little bit of everything to be the most well-rounded. And also, if you want to push high keys long-term, you kind, like, if you want to get the title every season, you kind of would have to do some re-rolling. Or have good connections, or both. Yeah. So, like, especially if something, like, speaks to you, like, if you're playing Rogue right now and you want to play, like, Mage, like, go crazy. Yeah. The more that you, like, want to play something and want to improve at something, you know, the better that you're always going to do. Havoc is what your main love, just really want to improve overall. Yeah. Anything that sounds fun to you, you should just, like, dive into. And then just, like, try to, like, critically think about it. It's like, if you're going to the gym, but you're not really thinking about what muscle you're working, regardless of what keys you're doing, just trying to have it in the back of your mind of, like, how would I use a defensive here as this different class, this different spec, compared to my Demon Hunter? You know? I would actually say it'd be great for you to play a range, especially an immobile range, because you're like, how the fuck do I get out of this thing? How do I move around for that thing? How do I deal with these mechanics, you know? And you're gonna have fun. Quote unquote. You'll have fun figuring it out, right? But then it also makes you better because you might, I'm just extrapolating, you might lean too much on your mobility when you play something that's hyper mobile, right? And then you get to save those things for something that might increase your damage later on down the line, you know? It just makes you better at how you produce your resources. He's talking about, he mains melee, and he was talking about, like, what to, like, alt to improve himself as a player, just overall. Pity that some keys weren't available to play Disc and Shadow at the same comp. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, though, Jedi, is, like, you know, obviously no flack to Shadow Priests, but Shadow Priest being better erodes Healer Priest's value in high keys. But if there's better variety with tanks, those things get better in general. My God, Jaywan, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Welcome into Zoo. Zoo. Hey, Holy Hawk, Charp, Bash, and Zach. Much love, my dude. Thank you so much. Minimize your movement to avoid attacks. The best thing you learn is DPS. Yep. 100%. Because, like, you're just going to have tanks who will want to run with a Shadow Priest, who will want to run with a Healer Priest. And then, you know, when you just have that variety, it makes it easier to build out groups. A lot easier. A lot easier. Imbalance isn't actually terrible. Oh, it's not, but like the path of least resistance for groups is definitely VDH because it just shuts down everything else and takes a lot of pressure for like mob shutdown off of other people. That's more so the problem. I don't think the issue is like tank damage or like tank survivability. Lock or Ellie Shaman? Probably Lock. I mean, again, if it sounds interesting to you, Shay, like keep that in mind. Like if you try Warlock and it just doesn't vibe with you, like, you know, don't force yourself, right? But just spitballing here. Just in general, playing something else is going to help you, though. No matter what. Yeah, I hope Holy Pally comes back, man. I hope. I hope. Anyway, gamers. Near the 4-hour mark. Yep, I'm going to have a short day today. I kind of want to get some videos done. We'll see. Tournament's on Friday, right? I think. I don't think I'm going to stream the tournament stuff. But I'll try to have a longer stream tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, it's Saturday. Okay. Then I'm definitely taking off Saturday. Yeah. Alright, friends. You're not cooking anymore? Sorry, big dog. I actually probably got to get some cooking done. Might need to make a grocery run. If you haven't subbed to the YouTube already, you haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so. We got lots of good content coming. We're almost to 100,000 followers on Twitch. I'm sorry, friends. Hopefully, Zeus. Hopefully. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Love you guys. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the fun today. I'll be back tomorrow, probably 1:30 Eastern, and we'll probably do some more PTR stuff. So, all right. Have a great night, friends. Take it easy. Bye. I'm sorry.
Get substantially more, you need to essentially get lucky with the right powers. Oh, of course. Of course, you have to get lucky. That's the key. It's not about how